Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Just got it all fired up here. All right. All right. I made myself a new button so I can do this. Boop. See, Grant's here and Hovenal's here. Granddaddy's here. What game do you think secretly trains you for the apocalypse? Thanks for the pink. Saw Hovenal was painting a fence. At least the white part. I guess the other, you could just go with add some red and blue in there. Although, never mind. Considering where you live, that's probably not a good idea. Never mind. I was actually thinking a game that there are some obvious games that are training you for the apocalypse, but I think a game that might be secretly training you for the apocalypse might be Stardew Valley. It's all cute, but it's actually teaching you how to like start a farm from nothing. You know, after everything's obliterated. I don't know, just thought. And as far as painting the basketball post, just have her color it with chalk. Starting out with some dropped frames. Okay. That's how I like it. Better things to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to think, what was I doing? We have to find Velwyn. We're trying to get that house. You can't think of a game off the top of your head. Gonna give it some thought. I mean, the obvious to me was like, you know, Fallout, stuff like that. But I was thinking like secretly. That's why I was thinking or what about like, like those, well, the game that Rav's been playing, that Enshrouded and stuff like that. Yeah, I think Stardew's a good like secret apocalypse prep game. And those games, those open world games that people play for 5 minutes and then never touch again. Like Enshrouded, there's that other one, Valheim. Is that one? I don't see anyone playing those games anymore. But I watch like a lot of the streamers that do like sponsored stuff, so they can't spend too much time on a game. I saw Oblivion is already on sale. The remaster, it's already on sale, like 20% off. How long has it been out? It came out after I started playing. It's been like a little over a month, right? I started playing this like almost 2 months ago. And then it came out like a week or two after I started. I don't know, maybe even Fortnite. Fortnite in build mode, it teaches you how to defend yourself and how to build shelter. I don't know if that really carries over. Rav is ready for the apocalypse. As long as his mom is there to make him dinner. DayZ, yeah. But is that secretly? That's the thing, though. It's what game do you think secretly trains you for the apocalypse? Like what kind of game? To me, that seems like the opposite. That's why I said like Fallout. It is like it's an apocalyptic game. So that's why I said Stardew, because Stardew has nothing to do with the apocalypse, but it's teaching you how to live and survive in a way without the whole apocalypse thing. Animal Crossing, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, Animal Crossing. It's kind of like Lord of the Flies. Kind of. Lord of the Animals. Animal Crossing. Lord of the Flies, yeah. I think that's probably... Yeah, and that's about in line with Stardew. That's what I was thinking. Only because it says secretly. Although Animal Crossing doesn't... Oh, what about that new game? That new game that looks like Animal Crossing, but it's an RPG. No, what the heck is that? Fantasy Life I? Maybe that one too, because it kind of looks like Animal Crossing, but it actually has combat. Okay, so we've got to find Velwyn. He supposedly went to... Oh, he's at this tavern. Yeah, I put it, I don't know. I put it on my wish list, but I don't really wish for it. I don't know.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
Are you? Why is that? Hmm?
So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
All right, tell me about your grandfather.
Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy.
Oh God, here we go.
He became obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Beneris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
Okay. So how do we lift the curse?
I'm sorry. I can't help you with the curse. You bought the house. You'll have to deal with it.
Excuse me? That's it. That was the whole reason I found you.
I'm sorry. I can't... Tell me more.
We've got 100% disposition. And that's all you're telling me? It didn't even update the quest, did it? Other than his grandfather dabbled in necromancy, was killed when the townspeople of Anvil found out. Strangely, the body was never recovered. I need to convince Velwyn to come back with me.
Goodbye.
Okay.
persistent one. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Lorgren Beneris he was most... So, you think
I don't have any new options here.
Tell me more.
And I can't bribe him because we're maxed out.
Goodbye.
The heck? What? I'm stuck on this entire table. I need to convince Velwyn to come back with me. All right, so I guess I have to go back to the house and try and find something. I don't know. All right, well, let's go back to Anvil. Okay.
You look skilled in alteration.
House is over here. It's daytime. I don't know how you're supposed to get to the house, though. Oh, the steps are all the way over here. Okay. It's kind of weird. All right. Oh, God, the ghosts are back. Oh, there's Kitty Cat. My athletics increased. Okay, so we got to kill these ghosts every time until we lift the curse. I lost all my endurance. Even with all this enchanted gear, they're still destroying me. All right, let's take their ectoplasm. See what this cat's up to. Oh, she's getting ready to lay down. Do a little paw licking. Okay. I never know where she's gonna lay, so that's why I could probably make the camera bigger, but it looks like I have to move the cord. Cord's kind of in the shot. Okay. There's a sleeping cat. There you go. Okay. So I guess let's look around, make sure we didn't miss anything. Is there something I need to read? I thought I picked stuff up in here. Bloodstained note. What's that? I am Greywind, the last of the Crimson Scars. Oh, this is Dark Brotherhood stuff. Deed to the Manor. I don't have anything else. Why do I have a torch? And then a torch. That's weird. Blade of Woe. It's Joey Lawrence's sword. Whoa. I don't know. I looked in here, right? Oh, I never took this Oh, I probably have to take this. That's probably what I needed. Take the skeletal hand. Okay, that's probably it. I thought I did take it. All right, let's go back. Put their torch away. You're outside. All right, let's go back to wherever he is. Was he was in the Elven Gardens? I don't even remember. Or was he in the Market District? He was over here, right? Yeah, he was here. I never come in here, so I wasn't even sure. There he goes. All right, now we should be able to convince him.
You're a persistent one.
Yeah, I've got some stuff now.
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms.
Count's Arms.
From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Got it. I knew it.
I'll see you in Anvil.
I saw that stuff. I even read it, but I thought I picked it up. All right. So he's going to meet us in Anvil. Easy game. Almost done. Where the heck? I'm not even close. Where's Anvil? There it is. He's already here? What? Where is he? He's over there? Wait. Oh, maybe he's upstairs. Like the marker keeps moving. It doesn't show elevation. Now it's showing he's over there. What? He's either upstairs or in the basement. Is there a basement? Hey, Meow, what's going on? Welcome on in. Haven't missed a thing.
Yes.
What's new? I guess we gotta wait. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:27 a.m. That explains it. He's probably sleeping. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Happy Friday.
Oh, you're such a sweetie. How are you?
It is.
What have you been up to?
It's Saturday.
I understand
For some.
Deity worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
Those that are 7 hours ahead.
Have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
It sucked because you were busy. Well, I could see that as being bad, but it's also good.
I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
Oh, I wasn't the one sleeping. Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor.
Just in time for ads. Well, you're not going to get any. All right, where the spirits heavily... All right, so we're doing... This guy's pathfinding is something else. I'm running as fast as I can. Let's see if he can see if he beats me there. Wish I had a rear view mirror. Is he gonna go the proper way or is he gonna cheat? He doesn't know how to get up here. I know, right? It's hard to figure out. Swatting flies? Are you waving me? Waving me in? What are you doing? All right, well, I'm going in. There better not be more ghosts in here. I just killed them all. Oh my god. They're back. I just killed them all. I gotta kill them again. Okay. So wait for my stamina to come back up so I don't get knocked down immediately. I gotta fight both of them. Oh, he still got me. Come on, guys. Gotta fight these stupid Slimers. They're not even doing any damage to me. They can't hurt me. They just use up all my stamina. Alright. Where is this guy? Is he still outside? Alright, I gotta find the basement door. This place is... These pillars are so awkward. Alright, where's the basement? It's over here. Okay. Wait, now there's ghosts in the basement? That's new. Hold on. I need potion. Where's my respite? Finally use these respite potions. Strong respite. Do we have any of those? I guess I used them all up. Well, they're about to knock me down. Stop, stop. No. Here we go. They're doing some kind of sucking out my endurance spell or something. I don't remember there being any in the basement before, so I guess we're advancing through the story now. All right, so there's more downstairs. Drink some more respite potions. Maybe he won't come in until I kill all of them. Dead? Okay. Okay. So where is he? I think I got all these ectoplasms. Is he seriously not in here? I do not want to go out and come back in and have to kill them all again. He's still out there.
Did you want to continue to the manor?
What? Yes.
Good. I want to get this over with as soon as possible.
I was already in there. I already... Let's proceed cautiously. Yeah.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
Man, I already killed everything. I guess I did it the easy way. I don't have to deal with him dying to ghosts. Let's go. Oh god. One of them came back to life. Oh no, the ones in the basement came back to life. Why are they so strong? I'm already out. Okay. Well, this is fun. Thanks for all your help. All right, so there's like one more. Is he going for it? Probably not. Velwyn and I have arrived at the secret door. Ads were kind of long that time. Good. Maybe I'll finally make some money. Maybe I'll make $3.50.
Lead on.
Don't you have to do this?
I hope that whatever's behind the door will truly lift the curse. I'd hate to risk harm for nothing.
Like I'm here for the ad revenue. I don't care about this game. It's terrible. It takes forever.
I'll be glad to get this over with and get back to the Imperial City. As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
Okay. I'm waiting. Velwyn successfully opened the door to the secret room, which has stopped the ghost from attacking. He then ran off, leaving me to clean up the mess. It's up to me and me alone to investigate what's beyond the mysterious portal. I think I already looked at this stuff. Just seeing if anything new appeared. Doesn't look like it. Oh boy. Whoa, look at that. This is pretty fancy. Pickaxe. What's this? Tome of Unlife. That's the whole book. I'll take that. Okay. What do we got here? Weak potion of healing. Ring of Aegeus. 15% shield ring. Okay. Not bad. Bone meal. You know what? We'll take the bone meal. Doesn't weigh much. Is this him? Activate his skeleton? I'm not sure we can really do anything else. I think that was the whole thing. Is there more to this? I don't know. Seems like that's the whole thing. How does one activate a skeleton? Well, let's check the quest log. So I'm supposed to clean up. What exactly does that mean? There's nothing else here as far as I can tell.
Desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people of Anvil, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance. Garrael was justified. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted so I may make my final peace with the Nine. Please rejoin my hand to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end.
Okay, so we had to touch the altar. We just had to touch the right thing. After touching the altar, I heard the voice of Lorgren Benerus. He said he wished to atone for his past and make peace with the Nines. All he wished was to be whole again. This must be the only way to lift a curse from Benerus Manor. I should touch his skeleton while I carry the bony hand and put an end to this madness. Okay.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carrigan's cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice. I live again.
Oh my god, I gotta fight him now? I gotta fight him? Oh, there's like skeletons and stuff too? Arg. Got him. Completing the skeleton was a ruse, and Lorgren rose from the dead. I had no choice but to destroy him. With his destruction, the curse of Benerus Manor was lifted. I should return to the Count's arms and speak to Velwyn. Okay. That's really all you had on you? All right. It was a trick. More necromancy nonsense. All right, so now I gotta go back to Imperial. All right, let's just steal all this stuff and sell it. Wait, I don't want the bones, though. I don't think they're worth anything. Hold up. Where are the bones at? That was it, I think. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we can take? I don't think there was much else here. Just bones. Bones and sacks. Wait, he died over here? Oh, what's this? Staff of Flame. How'd I miss? I thought he died over here. What? Really? I killed him over here? What's in his hand? Looks like he has some kind of jewelry on and I can't take it. That's weird. Oh man, I really wanted that so I could sell it. All right. Take all that. I'll take that. I'll take all the stuff that's in oh wait. Oh wow. What a fancy door. So that's how they did it. Neat. All right, so let's just take everything that's in here. Because I probably won't come back. And all this stuff is going to be rather light. But it's something. Dollar bill. A lot of wine. Oh, did you hear the big news about Taylor Swift? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I was like, it's already on sale. Yeah, Taylor Swift was able to buy all of her masters. So she wasted all that time re-recording all of her albums. She now owns all of her stuff. She re-recorded like a ton of her albums because she didn't have the rights to them. And now she was able to get them back. And for what? And it's like more than her music. It's like the rights to everything. Oh, the place is like fully stocked now. Fully stocked for me to take. I mean, I'm not really stealing because it's mine. Right? But I'm not... It's not like I'm going to stay here. Now, Hove and Olive have gone through all the trouble to set all this stuff up, and I'm just coming in and I'm taking it all, and we're going to sell it. Come on, there's something up there. Grab it. What is that? I can't grab. What is that? No, that. Okay, I think we finally got it. Oh my god, stop pushing the wrong button. I didn't need to do that. I couldn't stand up. Nothing there. All right, we gotta go upstairs. So this is my house. This is my house in Anvil. We solve the mystery. It's nice that they put all this stuff in here, but it's kind of weird because it's not mine, you know? Is that it? Is that there? Okay. Nothing's over there. Oh, we got stuff here. That just goes outside. I don't think there's anything out here. We can check though. Tried to take the morning glories, but I didn't get anything. What's the story? A bedroom? I guess I was already in here. Oh, can we level up? No, I'm trying to put the torch away. Jeez. Yeah, we can level up. All right. We'll go personality, agility, and intelligence, I guess. Level 39. Oh yeah, good idea. I should probably save. The game reminded me. I think we have thoroughly removed everything that we can. Yeah, all right. We still have to go talk to Benaris. Velwyn, whatever his name is. Did it restore? Like the walls all fixed and everything? Oh no, they didn't fix this. What the heck is this? Why? There's a gate. You don't even need a gate. There's a giant hole in the wall. Well, let's go. Find him. Oh, you know what? No, let's go sell this stuff first. We'll just go to Copious Coin Purse, I think is probably the easiest way to get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like it didn't take long for them to put Oblivion on sale. Oops. We'll just wait like, I don't know, 8 hours. Oh, I needed to wait like 1 more hour. I just saw Ion Fury went on sale. That's been on my list for a long time. I guess it'll probably stay there. I kind of want to play it, but I also heard the dev is like not so good. You don't think you saw my armor? Oh, so I've got, well, see, my armor looks the same. Honestly, because when you have enchanted armor, it doesn't really look any different. So I had the Madness Cuirass before. And the only thing that's off is I'm using a Daedric sword. I did have the matching sword for this, but I sold it because I was never going to use it. Unless I may have kept one and put it in my castle. And this is not the standard Madness helmet. This is the one that I got from that guy, but it's actually better. So all of my armor is enchanted now. I kind of like the way the amber armor looks, but you know, it's light armor. It wouldn't have done me any good because I'm focused on heavy armor. So there we go. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to stand on your counter.
It is.
Yep.
Have a look.
All right, let's sell all this garbage. You know what? I'm just going to sell everything to him. It'll be just easier that way. We did haggle, right? I think.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, there we go.
That's a good deal.
Base ring of nihilism. Resist magic. I'm probably not going to use that.
That. You got.
I started keeping the rings and stuff because they don't weigh anything, and I could always switch them out if I feel like wearing a different one.
That seems a fair price.
Here, you can buy all this food I stole.
That's more. You've made a good.
Don't sell the Nern root. I'll be mad. I'll have to reload that
That's
game.
A fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Can have all these books.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You know, I like how they try and pin that on me all the time. Like, take responsibility.
And
I don't know what's going on with this Tome of Unlife. It didn't do anything when I read it. I thought it would have given me like some kind of spell, but I want to read it again now that we're finished with the quest, just to make sure it doesn't do anything. All right, pay attention. Don't sell important stuff. There's no way this could go poorly.
And you a fine. That's more than that.
Don't sell the skeleton key. If I ever sell the skeleton key, I'm going to quit the game and start something else. I mean, we could just reload the game, but... Oh, boy.
You've made a good bit of gold.
It's honestly like the greatest tool in the entire game is the skeleton key. All right, and he sells seashells by the seashore. Repair hammers. Yes.
Tell your friend.
Oh, we can talk to him about Velwyn.
I believe I heard a Benaris is in town. You should check out the Elven Gardens district. A Benaris wouldn't be seen anywhere else.
She shells. Yeah.
Please return.
It's hard.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
I don't know. I think that's easier than toy boat. I can't do more than like 5 toy boats and I'm done. That's impossible. So what are you doing?
Speak.
You're an Imperial Guard and you're stuck behind the curb? And now you're in the wall? Classic Oblivion. Right here, folks. Perfect game. Where the heck did he go? Is he inside? Is he inside first edition? Did you see an Imperial Guard come through the wall? Where the heck did he go? Or is he in the Merchant's Inn? Have you seen an Imperial Guard? Anybody?
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Where did he go? He's gone. He went right through the wall. Well, he's with the king now. All right, we got to go over here. It's a lot easier just to fast travel because Imperial City is a pain to navigate. All right. So wait, he's not here anymore. He's somewhere else.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Hail. Wait, they said Elven Gardens, right? That's where I'm at. Wait, he's back in Anvil. Why are they telling me he's in Elven Gardens? Game's lying to me.
Hello.
He's probably back at the arms place. The Count's Arms. That's right.
Good afternoon.
He's right there.
The lifter of... I'm sorry for running away like that, but
Quest completed.
fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
Hey, thanks for all the stuff that I just sold. Taking credit for it, of course. He did absolutely nothing. I want to know this one. Well, let's save it now that we actually officially beat the quest, which was not even, that was not even a Fighters Guild quest. You're going to head out? Okay. Thanks for the GL.
How do you do?
How do I, but they always ask me, how do I do? But they never say what. How do I do what? There's a note. I'd like to figure this note out. Go to the end of the street. Turn left. Take the next right. If you see the house with the fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice. Pause. Knock again. They'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. Where? I don't remember where I found this. Go to the end of the street, turn left. I don't know what they mean. What street? There's only one street.
Yes.
There's only one street. Just wanted to see if there was another hidden chest. Probably not two in Anvil, but I don't know. Could be something. Could be something. All right, so I don't know what that means. End of the street, turn left. These towns don't really have that big of a road system.
Who will take up this holy crusade? I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Elesh.
I like how
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
A divine crusader reborn.
yep, it's me. Bye. I can't believe he's still standing there. I told him to stand there like weeks ago. Go to the end of the street, turn left. Turn left again. If you got to the house with the roof that fell in, you've gone too far. I don't think they're talking about Anvil. I don't know what they're talking about. Honestly, not a clue.
Hail!
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Probably not. I don't think I can teach people stuff, lady. Yeah, I don't see any houses with broken roofs. That's what leads me to believe it's not about Anvil.
Hello there.
I mean, there's this like abandoned house, but there's a guy inside, and the roof is fine because I'm on it. Ah, I was trying to land on the roof. Oh well. All right, what are we doing now? Let's check our armor situation. I didn't repair after that battle. How we do? Oh, what's the Blade of Woe? That must be a quest item. What the heck is that? Blade of Woe. Yeah, it's a quest item. I guess it's like, whoa, that's really small. It's kind of neat looking. I don't remember where it came from. Okay. Well. Oh, that's for the Dark Brotherhood. That's right. It's Dark Brotherhood. I forgot. Somehow we murdered somebody and I went to sleep and the Dark Brotherhood showed up. I forgot. All right, so we got to do more Thieves Guild stuff. So what's the last Thieves Guild we did? Den of Thieves. So we have to go to Cheydinhal. Let's go to Cheydinhal, I guess. See what the next... The heck's Cheydinhal? There it is. Oh yeah, meow. There's another topic. It was, what game do you think secretly trains you for the apocalypse? And I said, I came up with Stardew. I think Hovenala said Stardew too. Because it's not really an apocalyptic game.
Greetings, Breton.
but it does prepare you for, you know, having to start from nothing, essentially. So that was my guess. And Granddaddy said Animal Crossing. Because I said, like, Fallout would be obvious. Because it is already the apocalypse, you know? Where am I going? Oh, Fighters Guild. So follow this around to the right. Oh.
How are you today?
Oh, you know how it is, bro.
How are you?
Well, these people are obviously not from the East Coast because it's not how you greet people here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically 8 o'clock. So we gotta talk to this
I
guy.
got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
You're walking? Well, try not to walk into like a fountain or something like that. That would be embarrassing. Watch where you're going. Don't walk and text and chat. Pennsylvania, starting in June, has a no phone in your hand while driving law starting. I would hit the spot.
It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up.
Ancestral tomb? Alright, so we're going to have to go into one of those dungeons. No phone while you're driving. You can't, it has to be hands-free. Like, you can't have anything in your hands while you're driving. It has to be, like, you know, in your center console on, like, speaker or attached to your car system. Yeah, well, every state around us has, like, legalized marijuana. And out of all states, like, Pennsylvania is the one that's not. It's ridiculous. It's because they want to tie it into the state store system, like the alcohol. And people don't want that. They don't want the state to be involved in it, period. They want it privatized.
You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map.
Like New Jersey? New York? Come on. They beat us out on that? That's ridiculous. Like, I don't honestly even care. I don't care. It's just, it would be so much money that they could be bringing in and just, I don't know. Good thing you don't drink and smoke. Yeah, look where that got you.
Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
Wow. There we go. Cries. Hey, man, you could always start drinking and smoking. See what happens. Okay, I've got to go get a heirloom for Biena Amelian. You gonna tell your mom? Tell your mom I said, hey. Who lives in Water's Edge in a pineapple near Leowin? I think I can just go right there. You did drink and smoke a little before, but not weed. She's gonna hit me with chancla. Wait, you're asking Hovanala how he's doing? Let me just read back through your comments. Don't see you asking me. So I'm assuming you're asking me how I'm doing, because I have a hard time believing you would ask Hovanala before me. I hurt all of your feelings. I'm sure he's asking you. No, he's asking you. That's how he is. Since you don't answer how you do in questions half the time, yeah. Which is why people continue to ask you. It's part of the fun. Nobody cares anyway, Hovenal. You're doing it right. I wish people would stop.
My pleasure, really.
I know it's not a thing that happens in every country of the world. Most people over in Europe are not into small talk. Like, is it like the Dutch? There's a bunch of people over there. They're like, they don't want to stand near each other. They don't care about the weather. They don't care how you're doing. They don't care what your job, what do you do for a living? Like, God, that stuff is so annoying over here. It's like every question is just so hollow. Like, you don't care about me. Don't worry about what I do for a living. But that's what it's like going from the East Coast to live on the West Coast. It's like you're trying to buy a candy bar and the cashier's like, so tell me your life story. What are you doing this weekend? Ooh, candy bar. Do you ever have this before? It looks really good. Just give me my candy bar. I'm never coming back here again. That's every single interaction in the West Coast. From an East Coaster's point of view. Going to Sprouts, getting some groceries at Sprouts. Girls like looking at every single item we're buying, like reading the ingredients. Like, are you serious? Oh, never had that before. Yeah. You never will. Put it in the bag. I hated going grocery shopping out there. It's like every single time. I don't go to grocery stores. Culture of the East Coast is more European. Yeah, to a degree, yeah, we're still way more annoying than Europeans, though. For all the reasons I said, like people still like ask you like, oh, how you doing? They want to stand like really close to you for no reason and, you know, look at you and smile at you. And it's just awkward. I don't know how that got started. I'm only thinking about it because I was just reading about how there was some country that, was it the Netherlands? Just about them not being like that at all. And it's like, yeah, that sounds nice. And I think there used to be a show. What the heck was it called? It had the guitarist from the E Street Band in it. I think it took place in Norway. He was like a mobster that moved to Norway. And he had to learn how to like fit in there. It's kind of like that. What's wrong with people? I don't know. Paper or plastic? Can you even get paper? Honestly, wouldn't paper be the more economical choice? Like, why do we even have plastic bags? Paper will biodegrade. You just say you have COVID. I don't know. I think I just have it permanently. So I think I'd be telling the truth. But if I'd start wearing a mask, people would just assume I'm in law enforcement. You go to the grocery store with your backpack. Paper rips easier? Those paper bags are stronger than you think. I don't know. Maybe you didn't have the good paper bags over there. Our paper bags, we used to use them as book covers, and they would last the entire school year. Yeah, we have, I remember the first time we went to an Aldi, and we got to the checkout, and we didn't realize you were supposed to bring your own bags. So I think not only did we have to like buy the groceries, we also had to purchase bags that we could, so we could actually take our food home. And we lived like, I'm not even joking, like 2 minutes away from the Aldi. We could have walked there but the thing, we got to the checkout and we were going to like, pay for everything, and the power went out. And they couldn't take any payments. So we wasted all that time like getting to the checkout, and we were going to like buy bags, and the power went out, and we just had to leave all the groceries there and go shopping somewhere else. That was my experience at Aldi. You in Berlin, you saw everyone taking their backpacks to the grocery stores, even old people. A lot of stores around here don't allow you to bring bags in because they just assume you're going to steal everything. Requires cutting. We're going to be cutting trees down anyway. We might as well use them. Take the groceries. It means they're free. Yeah, it's like going to school. Like if the power doesn't come back on in 15 minutes, the groceries are free. Kind of like teachers 15 minutes late, class is canceled. I had a chemistry lab professor. I ended up dropping that class because of him. Most people did. He was the only option at that campus, and he was awful. The classes were actually canceled by the school because of snow. He still held the lab and held it against people that didn't show up. I was like, classes are canceled. You can't have classes if they're canceled. Chemistry teachers they're the worst. They're the absolute worst in college. If you're going into college and it has anything to do with chemistry, good luck. They do it to weed people out, but it's just annoying. I would have probably enjoyed the class if he wasn't such a jerk. Traumatized your mom and affected you too. Didn't we have science together? What? Let's go to Water's Edge. What are you talking about? Didn't we have science together?
Hi.
What have you been up to?
Why did...
I understand Daedra worship
Her mouth
is
was
becoming
going like...
increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
She's like, hi.
The Altmer have power.
What was that about?
hunters. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
I'm sure we did because we got chemistry.
Bye.
You know what to do.
Can you help me? Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
Okay.
I am Bienna Amelian.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Come on. Where is your father? Where's your daddy? What does he do?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather. Or I might be next.
Uh-huh. How much is the debut?
A great deal, over 1,000 septims.
What?
My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Is anybody a good gambler? There are a bunch of Elder Scrolls games on sale right now. Does it look like I need to buy any? This is the only one you need. Skyrim's garbage. So are the rest. Oblivion is the best. Just buy Oblivion. You don't even have to buy most of them. You can get a lot of them for free, like from Bethesda. Like you can get at least Arena and what's the other one? What's the Daggerfall? I think Arena and Daggerfall are free. I think Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And then there's like Redguard. ESO is on sale. Yeah. I saw Brahms playing it. It didn't really look... I don't know. Those MMO games, I don't know. They just don't look fun to me. I tried watching some people playing Night Rain. It does not look good. It almost seems like the people are trying to make it look exciting. But honestly, it looks worse than Monster Hunter. I don't know. I'd be surprised if that game is like, if it sticks around. I could definitely be wrong. It is From. And From's games are, you know, they're typically pretty good, but I don't know. I wasn't really feeling it. It's good and bad. You can play solo. I think they have solo. But it's almost like it has a ring. It's like Battle Royale ring that like closes. I don't know. I hope it does well because I want FromSoft to prosper. But it's like, it's kind of taking Elden Ring and going in the complete opposite direction of what I'm interested in. So I guess that's probably, I was giving it a shot. I'm like, I don't know, it could be interesting. Yeah, people said it's definitely difficult. I think they are going to be, when they patch it, I think they're patching the solo. If they didn't already, I think they were going to be patching that. Sword and armor.
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please get them for me.
Can I just pay you? Oh, well, I could actually pay her. Should we do the quest or should we just pay her off? Should we go get the armor? Or just give her the money? Because I got a ton of money. Like, I wouldn't even miss that. Get the armor? You want me to do the actual quest? It's probably going to one of those dungeons, you know? Where we gotta fight zombies and stuff. Alright. I guess I'll play the game.
Not far in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map. Please return them to me so I can pay off my
Well, that one guy
debts.
is a ripoff. I can buy him for 16 in Shivering Isles, and that one guy wants to charge me like 19 or 18. Come on. Now I missed the marker. Where is it? Amelian Tomb.
You're my only hope.
We haven't found it yet, so
Welcome to Water's Edge.
thanks.
Near the Hammerfell border.
All we have to do is swim across the lower Nibbin. We'll just take a short walk across the bottom here. No big deal. I had to run outside today. I got my daughter outside and I was like, what do you want to do? we have these little orange cones. I forget how many there are. It's like a set of 10 or 12. And she wanted to make a course that we had to run. Or she's like, you don't really run, so I guess we could walk fast or just walk. I was like, all right. Whatever. Oh, we found another secret chest. We found another secret chest. Because she knows my hips are bad and I really don't run that much. I mean, I try to, but, you know, it's painful and I'm just going to end up falling over. So I showed her, I'm like, all right, so she wanted to just like put the cones like randomly around the yard a few feet apart from each other. I'm like, let's make gates out of them. So take 2 cones, make a starting line, and then walk toward, you know, like the swing set or the pool and decide which way you want to go around it. And then I said, put 2 more cones down to make a gate to run through. And then, you know, use that to get around the yard. So she made a course, and then we actually had to do all 3. We had to run, we had to fast walk, and we also had to walk every course. So then she would make a course, and then I would make a course, and then she made a course, and she won every time because if I would try and pass her, she would put her arms out and block me. And then I made a course. Wait. I made a course that it was almost in a straight line, but it kind of went around the vegetable garden and toward the field. And we got to the end and we're supposed to be fast walking. And I like went fast, like right at the end. And she's like, I won. She's like, you ran. Compressor shorts? Raph, it's my bones. Shorts are not going to fix my bones. I need a surgeon to go in with a Dremel and like grind my bones away. Not happening. Secret chest. Let's kill this crab. The pressure wouldn't help? No. Grinding my bones would help. But not even. The doctor said, like, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that surgery would even help because, you know, they might get messed up again. They've been like that my entire life. Grind away the bones, yeah. My hips have misshapen bones and it's painful for me to be alive. So I went and, you know, I had like scans done of everything and he's like, well, based on like how much this and that, he's like, you really shouldn't have that much pain. I'm like, yeah, okay, thanks. Doesn't really help. It still hurts, you know, when I'm awake. Sitting doesn't help. Standing, you know, nothing is comfortable. I'm in pain every second that I'm awake to some degree, whether it's my hips, it's my hands, you know. And it'll be easy. I can't though. I have to take care of my daughter during the day. I can't be out of commission for months. My wife can't take months of work off. It's just not possible. We don't have anyone that could help us easily. Oh, I see more Nernroot. I see it across the water. And plus, like I said, there's no guarantee that it would even fix anything. So why would I want to put myself probably into thousands of dollars of debt and tons of pain? And it might not even help. Oh yeah, just get people to help. Why didn't I think of that? Just get people to help. Everybody is busy and like our parents We don't come from rich families. They were kind of retired, but some parents are still working, you know, in their 70s because they need money. They can't stop working either. Get it done in Mexico? Yeah, I probably won't be allowed back in the country. Get it done in Mexico. Oh no, I'm not allowed back in the United States. How terrible. Am I going to stick to getting injections? No. I got the injections one time. And I wrote back and said, they didn't help. I'm not doing it again. And when I went for the injections, they were going to do it in one side. And I told the anesthesiologist or whatever the heck doctor was doing it, I was like, I had to drive like a half an hour to get here for one shot. I was like, you know, can you just do the other one while I'm here? She's like, my schedule's pretty full. I got like a patient after you. She's like, do you want to wait around? I was like, if you can give me the second injection, yeah, I'll lay here and wait for you to come back. So I talked her into giving me both injections. You know, she wasn't mean or anything about it. She was just like, well, this is not what whatever doctor ordered it wanted. I'm like, well, they both hurt. So, and it really didn't help. I'm just tired of wasting money on trying to fix myself. Every time I go to the doctor, you know, like I was supposed to get my nerves checked, and you know, it's like $300, and that's probably after insurance. So I canceled that. I did go to the doctor for my eyes, so I've been doing the eye drops, and I went to the doctor. I still go to my dermatologist. I have to do that. If I don't go to the dermatologist, my hands will fall off. And I know this is stupid, but I figured out why things were bothering me, like my ankles, or like I was ready to like rip them off. They were bothering me so much, like itching. And I finally figured out what the problem was without the doctor's help. I get reactions to latex. I have an allergy to latex or like adhesives and stuff like that. Like I can't wear a Band-Aid. It'll leave like a permanent Band-Aid shaped mark on my skin. So I don't know what made me think of it, but I was just sitting somewhere the other day, probably in the living room, and I was like, I know what the problem is. It's the elastic band in my sock. It's the part that's touching my leg. That's what's bothering me. And then I've been thinking, like, why does my tongue swell? Like, I'm not allergic to any food. My tongue is like always swollen. It makes it hard to like talk and do anything, you know, breathing and eating related. And I was like, I wonder if this whole time I've been causing my body to be in this state of heightened reactivity toward, you know, the latex. So when's the last time I took an allergy test? It's been years, but there was nothing really showed up on the test. Like I don't really have allergies. Like, you know, it's not like I'm not allergic to everything in the world, like animals and plants and all that stuff. The latex thing is the only thing that I really have on my record, just to make sure most places use like nitrile gloves. No one really uses latex anymore because it's so, like, there are a lot of people that have an allergy to latex. But I've had at least 2 or 3 allergy tests. I've had like the full on, you know, you lay on your stomach and they prick your back open from like top to bottom. They'd take these like little metal hooks and like just put holes in your back. And then they put little drops of liquid on them that have, you know, the different allergens in them. And then they see what turns red and what doesn't. And they also, they do like a series of shots on your arm, and they're not normal shots. They put the needle just under the skin and they push like a little bubble of liquid under it, and they see how that reacts. You're afraid of needles and doctors? Oh, definitely don't get an allergy test. It's the most I've ever been jabbed in my life. I mean, you can probably do some of it with a simple blood test, but most of it, for me over the year, it's been, you know, they do the skin prick test. On your forearms, the itch was real. Yeah, I remember when I was like, I don't know if I was a kid. I think I was supposedly like allergic to oranges or something. But nothing else like really stood out. The funny thing is I was supposed to do a food allergy elimination diet, and I never did it. And that was before I knew that I couldn't eat gluten or anything like that. So if I would have done that food elimination diet, I may have actually figured that out when I was much younger. And I don't know why he wanted to do it. And I can't even ask him, because the allergist that I saw as a kid just died like a few months ago. I saw it in the local newspaper online. So, yeah, so I was like, I wonder if having that constant reaction in my system is causing other things to go crazy. So I'll get a switch to latex-free socks, just like all cotton. And now I have to get all cotton thongs too. Your mom's allergic to pineapple and some oranges. Itchy mouth and lips. Yeah. But yeah, every night my tongue is swollen. Like if I stick my tongue out, you can actually see it's called scalloped tongue. All around the edge of my tongue, it literally looks like it's scalloped. And it's just because my tongue is pushing against my teeth, and it makes the tooth indents around my tongue. That's why I don't have a lisp in real life, but by the time I get to streaming, my tongue is so swollen. I like formed a lisp, but it's just because my tongue is always swollen. I really don't have one. It's just because it's swollen. Cotton thongs, yeah. Got to get rid of all those latex ones, like 100% latex thongs. This whole time. No idea. Makes sense though. But yeah, I asked the dermatologist last time I was there. I was like, the back of my leg itches too, because I have like the boxer brief pair of thieves, and that hit me too. Like, she didn't seem to even think about my latex. She knows I have a latex allergy, but she didn't even say anything about it. She just like mentioned some lotions that have like anti-itch stuff, and I'm like, none of that stuff ever works. So I didn't even bother. And she forgot to give me a sample, thankfully, because it made me think harder about it. Pair of Thieves, it's good stuff. I like them a lot. Definitely good. What is that? A steel mace. Within every joke, there is some truth. Yeah. So I honestly think that's really part of my problem, is this whole time I've been causing these reactions with latex. And I never thought about the elastic. Because like I can't wear like a watch band, like the rubberized watch bands, whatever they are. they would always make my wrist turn red. Oh, hello. Cotton feels nicer? Yeah. Yeah, like when you start getting into those, like the polyester stuff, like that stuff's awful. But the Pair of Thieves stuff, like I've got two different kinds. One is like, they're kind of like looser fitting shorts, basically. And then the other ones are a bit more like, they have like, I don't know, they're more like fitted in a way. And I think it's honestly because there's a lot of elastic. And, well, it's not just elastic. What the heck? What is this thing? A dread zombie. But if you don't have allergies, I'm sure this stuff is perfectly fine. I mean, I liked it when I first got it, and then took a while for me to figure out the problem. They add latex polyester for elasticity, right? Yeah, so I did a Google on like, I didn't know how to search for it, but essentially I just have to search for latex-free whatever, you know, whatever item I'm looking for. From Bleach. Oh, Bleach is one of my least favorite things in the world. I can't stand the way it smells. I don't react other than I hate the way it smells. We're just going to take everything. I'm in that kind of mood. Bleach. Yeah, see, I don't get itchy from it, but you know, you don't want to get it on you. You don't want to get strong bases on you because it'll start removing the fat from your skin. Like when you feel like the sliminess, that's like your fat breaking down. Always, always, always wear gloves and, you know, don't mix cleaning products. You don't want to gas yourself to death. Yeah, if you want to lose weight, just jump in a vat of bleach. It'll cure your COVID too if you swallow some. Honestly, any ailment you have can be solved by swallowing bleach. You don't have fat, you're jacked. Good for you. Obviously, that is a joke, and don't do that. You can't ban me for that, Twitch. It's a joke. Let's see where we've been. Oh boy, this place is a mess. What is that? Why is it showing? We're going the right way. 0% body fat? With this one simple trick. Bleach bath. Oh, wow. Ha! Why is this guy so... he's a hero. Can you stop stun locking me with your trash bow? I was never in as good a shape as my wife was. She was ripped. I know I talked about that before, but I can't even imagine putting that much effort. I mean, she couldn't maintain it. It was just too much work. But she did it. She got there. It was impressive. Like, I didn't recognize her when I saw her. Craziness. She was, and it was just that Power 90 that my friend, he bought Power 90 and like burned the DVDs for her. So she was working out the whole time that she was up here and I moved to school. And then I saw her for the first time when she got off the plane at the airport, and she like almost walked right up to me, and I paid like no attention. I was like, oh my God, it's you. Pretty crazy transformation. Yeah, she was still up here going to school, and I was down there, and she dropped out of her college and moved down with me and just kind of worked for the time that she was down there because she didn't like the school she was at. And then she finished school after we moved back. You're just trying to maintain a normal weight. See, that's easy for me. I can maintain a normal weight. I'd like to be in a little bit better shape, but I need to get my assault bike off the porch because it's like my wife's office now, and I'd want to use it before. Like, basically what I used to do was I'd jump on the bike and then just go right into the shower, but now I want to move the bike into the bedroom, but she wants to rearrange the bedroom first, and that never happens. All right, so we got the armor. We're done in here. So the bike is still on the porch. I haven't used it in several years at this point. But I used to use it. I used it often when I was using it. I used to do at least 5 miles a day on it. Yes, I want to move exercise equipment into the bedroom. How kinky. And she talks about using it too, but I don't know when. I don't know when she would do that. All right, let's top up our sorcery. It looks like we're down to regular and strong. Might as well fix armor as well. I mean, I don't care if she does it or not. I just kind of wanted to do it. Oh wait, we don't need them bones. Get rid of the bones. And we'll do a save because we're in a dungeon. The game seems a bit happier now since we left the DLC. Oh, I see. There's a final. This is the final chest with a coin in it. Really? That's how we're doing this? That is the worst final chest I've ever seen in my life. All right. I didn't even notice that. I love when they do that, though. It's kind of cool. All right, so let's see if we missed any parts of this. It doesn't really look like we did, except for over here. So let's go straight ahead. So let's go to our left. And keep going straight. See if there's anything there. Yeah, at this point. Is that a trap? Yep. It was a trap. But we got some gauntlets. Oh, that's his gauntlets. We actually needed that. They said that I found this stuff, but they did one of those, like, it's like one of those tricks. There's a chest. Like, what's in the chest? You'll never know. And I can't move these rocks, unfortunately. Twitch is letting you clip on the same page so you can still see you while you make it. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, well, I guess we're done. Well, there we go. All right. I'm pretty sure we got everything that we can. That one was a trick, I suppose. But there was a chest there. There's got to be something in it. Whatever. Well, let's go finish this quest. Yeah, see, that's the problem with working out, is if you, especially if you want to like maintain like a mass, then, you know, you've got to work out all the time just to maintain. So I just don't do anything. And that's what I have to do to maintain it. Nothing. And I'm basically 10 pounds over like what I was in high school-ish. I think I was like 170 in high school, and I'm over 6 feet tall too. So I can honestly go up to like almost 190 and still look fine. But I'm usually around like 180. And I just eat enough to be full. Like, I'm not a snacker. I get up, I have a cup of coffee, and then I don't have any food until lunchtime. And then I eat lunch, and that's it. I don't really have anything until dinner. Maybe like a cheese stick or something. It depends on if I'm like doing something outside. If I'm actually being active, maybe I'll have something.
Did you find them?
You haven't checked your weight in a long time. I outweigh you, not in a good way. Rav's going to the bathroom. All right. Drop a couple pounds.
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
I found stuff, yeah.
You found them? Fantastic! I can't tell you what this means to me.
Here are the sword and armor.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully I'll be able to sell these for enough to pay my debt. You're a lifesaver.
Can I still give her the money?
I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again.
So I wanted to give her the money and the armor. I guess not.
Take your time. What can I do for you, my friend? I can't tell you how...
All right, so I can't give her...
I'll never forget this.
All right, so she took the stuff. Quest is over. All right, whatever. I tried. I wanted to give her the armor and the money. I don't know if she would have taken the armor if I gave her the money first, but... Well, you know what? Where did I save last? Oh, when I came in.
Hello again. You found them.
Take this money.
Oh, why, thank you. This will be enough to pay off my debtors. Please keep the sword and armor until I can pay you back. Thank you again.
1,000 golds removed. Quest updated.
I can't tell you how much you're... I'm so grateful.
Okay, so it said updated. I've decided to give her the money. She has asked that I keep the sword and armor until a time that she has, that she may be able to, oh my God, until a time that she may be able to repay me. I should return to Burrs Grow Cash for payment. I don't know what's better. Give her the money or just give her the armor. I don't want the armor. Like, that doesn't... That doesn't complete the quest. So I guess we will go back to Cheydinhal and see what he says. We can always go back to that save file. Wait, am I not in Cheydinhal? Oh, that's right. I gotta... Wouldn't let me fast travel from there. Okay, so we are going this way and around the corner. Is it here?
Well met.
Yeah. Of course, everyone's sleeping. Let's just do 5 hours. Oh, hey pup. What's up, doggy? Where is he? Upstairs? He's outside? What? Oh my God, game. Why do you make it so hard to find people? What, is he at home yet? He doesn't live at the Fighters Guild?
Why aren't you in Water's Edge?
Why aren't you at the Fighters Guild?
You need to finish out the contract with Biena Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status?
So you're telling me I need to finish it out, but you don't even know the status. Right.
Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done. Here's your payment.
So that completes...
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
Yay, I'm a protector.
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orion.
Gotta go get those duties.
That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her. Farewell.
Okay. I have to go to Coral. So I still have this armor that I don't want. I'm gonna go back to that lady. Where was she? Water's Edge? Wherever that is. Where was that? I was gonna like put the armor in her house or something.
How do you do?
Where's her house? I can't open her door. Where is she? Is that her? No. There she is.
Good day. High mountain ranges rise. High mountain ranges. Goodbye.
Can I... Oh, I can't go in her house because it's not part of the quest. If I go in there, then I'll be in trouble.
Good to see you. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness.
So I'm guessing she's never going to ask for it back. Is it marked as a quest item? Let's check that out. No. It's not, so I could just sell it. Brusef Emilian's sword. And it has a weight to it, so it's not a quest item. And his cuirass. It's all frost shield stuff. And the quest is over with, so I guess we'll just go sell it. Whatever, I was trying to be nice. No good deed goes unpunished, even in Oblivion. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I was outside with my daughter and we saw a little robin fledgling hopping around on the ground, and we were able to like go over to it and like hang out with it. We took a selfie with it, and I took a little short video of it hopping around, shaking its little booty. We have, we were like, our property's lined with trees, and so we've got tons of grackle and robin nests. So I think it was pushed out of the nest and it was learning to find food on its own. And it had no idea that we could have, smashed it to bits, because it just sat there and stared at us. So, hopefully it can get up into the tree before it gets eaten by one of the stray cats out there. Always find bird parts out there. Wait, they're not. Oh my God, they just closed while I was standing here? Of course they did. All right, let's
do.
See, how much are you going to give me for the sword? 189. Okay. F stray cats. Yeah, well, I live, near farms and stuff, so they're probably just coming from the farms. I know they're around here because I find I call it ghost poop. I find this like white poop in the yard. It's definitely not, my cats aren't allowed outside.
May I interest?
I just told my daughter it's ghost poop.
Be seeing you.
189, all right.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your knee. It's my...
It's your what?
let's do...
What are you going to give me? 189? All right. Good for you.
That seems a fair price. That's a... You got... That's a...
Hey, Phil, what's going on? Not that I remember, but, it probably wasn't an event that really stood out. So I don't know if I could really answer that honestly, other than, maybe. How about you, Phil? Brain... Oh, it's braided? I thought it said brain dead. That's just me.
An excellent...
So he's going to buy all this garbage from me. Sell his gauntlets.
That's a...
Uh-oh, you made Rav mad. I wasn't. It's fine.
You got a great deal there.
It's not like there's that many people here to offend. Rav doesn't get to mod a whole lot. He's just practicing. Fine.
That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, I asked Phil to tone it down, so I consider that toned down from what he normally says. Yeah, get fake banned, Phil. What's new, Phil? Are you a fan of Oblivion? Because you've been in here as I've been playing Oblivion. I just wondered, you know, is that what brought you in here? Because I saw the remasters on sale already, so I don't know what that means. Cinnabar. Polypore yellow. What? Where did I even get that?
A good price.
He took my leek.
Customer.
I don't really need the amber materials list. And it does weigh something. Get that out of here. You're a classic Oblivion stream fan? Well, you're in the right place, because that's all we're playing here. None of that fancy remake stuff. It's physically impossible? Really? Why do you say that? Check the Mythbusters. They did an episode on that? I know they did an episode on like toilet seats and the stuff. And like where the germs and the stuff were. I wouldn't put it past them that they would do an episode on that. I love Mythbusters. That was a good show. The density of metal is too dense to release gas if you stick completely flat. Yeah. If you sit completely flat. I mean, that's kind of impossible to do, though. You know, unless the chair is it contoured? It won't be able to push out? It would have to be like one of those molded chairs, though, right? If it was just like a completely flat metal chair, you wouldn't get a good seal. Just a totally flat metal chair? I don't know. You're saying they busted that? I don't know. I'm going to have to search that out. I don't know. Honestly, never really thought about it. Adipose tissue will form a cone? It's physics. It's getting too scientific for Hovanala. That's saying something.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
This guy's way too excited about buying my stuff. Garbage, mostly.
A good price for a good customer.
Man, this game is going to take forever. I'm trying to decide like how many quests I really want to do. I was originally considering doing all the quest lines, but you know, I've been playing this game for like 2 months now, and I've only beaten Mage's Guild, working on Fighter's Guild. I finished Shivering Isles. That took a long time. That was weeks just there. I have a feeling the rest... Oh, I did the arena as well. I have a feeling the Shivering Isles is probably like the longest. So maybe the longest bit is over. I don't know.
That seems a
I've never...
A good price for a good customer.
I've never beaten the game before. I'm already surpassed where I've gotten the first time I played it on 360. Like all these keys that I probably don't need. I don't know. What is up with this tome?
Thanks.
I looked at this tome.
The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Gray Fox.
Yeah, that's true. I looked at this tome and I didn't get anything out of it, so maybe I'll just sell it. I'll look at it again. We'll see. Where is it? Tome of Unlife. I don't think I need it. I already did that quest. Whatever, I'll just sell it.
Good day. What can I...
Wait, I still... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't sell this. Yeah, sell the cures too. How did I miss that? Light armor vest? What the heck is that? Get that out of here. How did I miss all this stuff? All right. Here, you can have that too for 200. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but don't really care. Okay.
A pleasure.
Done. All right, now I think we're supposed to go to Coral for more work. All right. We're a little over 2 hours in. Thanks for hanging out. If you're still there. If not, well then, I guess you'll never know. Oh, we're at 97 on armor. Armorer. Yeah, I really should have focused on restoration and not alteration. Because I ended up getting the skeleton key and it made alteration just pointless. Obsolete. How could I grind 52 levels of restoration? I don't even know if that's possible. I guess I could pay for them. Not sure how much that would cost though. Then I wouldn't really need as many potions, right? I could just keep a bunch of sorcery potions, but I can heal faster with potions than I can with spells. Unless I get a better healing spell. That's kind of the problem. I don't know. Whatever. What I'm doing is working. So we are a protector of the... we're a knight errant of the Knights of the White Stallion. We're the grand champion of the arena. Protector of the Fighters Guild. We are the Archmage of the Mages Guild and the Mad God of the Court of Madness. So there's all my proof. So we're working on becoming whatever the top level of the Fighters Guild is. I don't even know. Our fame is at 68. Is that out of 100? What is that out of? 21 items stolen? Pickpocketed 1? Where are they getting these stats from? 5 murders? That was self-defense. What are you talking about? I don't murder. We've almost been in Cyrodiil for better part of a year here. I'd say 211 days. 21 active quests. Yeah. That's Elder Scrolls. We completed almost 80 though. That's pretty good. But we're not even halfway because there's like over 200 quests in the game. So we're not even halfway. So if I'm 2 months in, we're looking at what, like 3 more months of this game? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Are you talking to me? Because you're not saying anything.
Good morning. Well met. Go hurt something.
Where's the person I need to speak with? Oh, it's you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I thought I was supposed to come to Coral to get... Who's
Just
the...
do your job.
Oh, it's not you though. Who's the quest giver?
What is it?
Whoever it is down there. Oh, it's you. I walked right past you.
Good day.
Duties.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
All right. Tell me about him.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much.
Yeah.
Doesn't want him in the line of fire.
Makes sense.
Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
What now? Vitellis? Well, tell me more.
Valena Daunton's eldest son.
Yep.
Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
Oh, it sounds like the rain is here. I saw there were tornado warnings south of me, but if my phone starts screaming at me, I'm out of here and I'm going to go into the basement and hide. But unless the weather path has changed, I should be okay. But I can actually hear the rain hitting the window, like through my in-ear monitors. So if my stream goes down, I probably won't come back, just because I don't want to risk damaging any of my gear. So just FYI, that's what's going on around here.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
You're telling me he's Daunton? Let's go look for him, Daunton.
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Varanus.
Time's wasting.
I honestly wasn't listening to a word he said. What am I doing now? What's my quest? Varanus. All right. We have to discover what became of Galtus in Nonwell Cavern, northwest of Coral. Okay. So we've got to go in and it's like an escort mission. Hey,
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
you know, we're going cave diving or something.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orion himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
Nope. No time. We've got to go.
Oh, I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go.
That's better.
He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly.
Yeah, we can't fast travel. We got to walk though.
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitellis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us.
Wow, that's terrible.
I'm sure our mother is very proud of him.
Honestly, he was the best and he's the first one that died. I don't honestly know if you should be coming along.
I'm with you.
All right. Ready? Well, let's go. Looks like those 168 frames we dropped that was it for tonight as far as I can tell. Okay, we're on our way. I'm kind of curious what it's like to fight a bear these days, being like almost level 40. Is he coming? Where is he? Is he already there? Did he just like fast travel there? Alright, I guess I'm going alone. Well, which way do I go? Oh, I chose wisely. It's over here somewhere. There's a path to it. Okay, we found it. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Alright, well, let's save before we go in. Just in case the dungeon's broken or something. We have arrived. Oh, really? We have to find out what happened to Galtus Privia. I should make sure no harm comes to the young Danton. Well, oh my god. Dude. You can't just do that. Wait, we gotta loot. We gotta loot. Where'd he go? This way? Wait, that's the way in. He's already fighting? I can't... Oh, it's a troll. Can't really see in here. All right, is that the only chest in here? Looks like it. Okay. I saw a... Oh, there's a trap here. He's definitely going to get hit by it. You dummy. All right. We should wait for you to heal up. Wait for an hour. There. Now he's all healed up. We gotta keep him alive. Chamber of the Titans? I guess that... Oh, I don't know. Probably. Okay. Ads are starting for those that get them. In about 40 seconds. All right. Oh. No, let me go. All right. We got this. Ogre's teeth. I'm not sure I got the ogre's teeth from that other ogre. Oh, I see another one up there. Let's Let's fix our stuff real quick before we trigger anybody else. Oh, we're actually doing all right. Might as well top up our health too. What did I just drink? I drank a feather potion? Oh, that was an accident. I thought I had more than one weak health potion. Apparently not. All right, we'll do a save. There's definitely... Good job. I can't see. You got him? Got a fork? Man, I don't know what... Something broke the lighting in this game for me. Oh, I see another... ogre. Alright. Got him. Man, that rain is loud. A lot of loot in here. That's good. $80 gold, all right. Oh, I see another. Got him. Oh, might as well get this guy right away too. Okay. Oh, quest updated.
We should get back to Orion and report what we have found. Dead? I can't believe it. So much death.
Okay, I mean, you can go back, but I want to loot the rest of the cave. Let's take a look at the map, see where we didn't go. A lot of places. All right. So up here to the left, we didn't go. There's a place with, there are boxes blocking the way. Where was that? Here comes somebody. Oh, he's going for it. What is it? Oh, God. It's a Minotaur. Got him. Had a warhammer. Jeez. So he must have been... He was the big boss. $55 gold. There's got to be more than that. So all these chests were blocking the way. I wonder if this is where... I wonder if any of the other paths lead here. It looks like a lot of them do. We have to go that way yet? Oh, I gotta top up my Strong potion of sorcery. Do I have that? Okay. Oh, that's the way out. The Colovian Highlands. So that's another exit. So there's 2 entrances, right? Okay, so we can go back. I want to check out some more of these areas. Just to make sure we got all the loot. Leave no loot behind. That's a dead end. Is it? Man, that rain's coming down hard. Oh. More gold. Okay. I wonder if we killed everything in here. I'll just leave the torch on. That Minotaur was so easy. They used to be like the hardest thing for me to kill. But I went through the entire DLC. Shivering Isles. Got like 20 levels or something. Came back and now it's not so difficult. Which some would say it's probably the wrong way to do it, but it's how I wanted to do it. Okay, looks like we covered all that. I guess there isn't anything else. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's go. Let me make sure we got all this stuff down here. I think we did. There's like... I want to sell all their fat and stuff. Yeah, okay. So I want to go... What is to the left? Is that actually something? Like what is... Oh, that must be another part of the dungeon. Okay. So let's go... What is that? Where does this go? This doesn't go anywhere. This is a dead end, right? Yeah, that's where he found the body. So, how do I get back? Like, why does it... It looks like there's something over here, but... What? How did I get... Oh, we entered from down below. No? Is there an entrance? Oh, here it is. That was really... That was throwing me off. Okay. Figured it out. I was like, definitely doing something wrong here. Alright, did I get this guy's... Oh, I was going to say, I thought I missed some ogre's teeth. So we did not go this way. Right? But we did. Oh, this is the beginning. We just made like a loop. Okay, missed that. This place is a little confusing. Another chest. Okay, so yeah, I was not in here. Why is it marked off like I was here? So Weird. All right. Maybe I should have my sword out. No, I was here. What? We definitely went that way. This is the place I thought. Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely here because these guys are dead. Oh, there's a troll we didn't get fat on. I'm not understanding how this place is connected. I mean, yeah, I have a map. All right, I think we're done. I don't see anything where we haven't been, as far as I can tell, because I know we went through the Chamber of Titans, but we came in. I didn't realize there was another door there. Okay, well, let's just go. Oh, it's raining in the game, too. And we're just going to fast travel back. I'm just happy I kept him alive. Calm down. But his mom's going to know now. He's coming in with me. He's going to know we were on a mission. She's over there. Where is my guy?
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
Not good.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
There were creatures inside.
Could be that. But you said the corpse was intact. Nothing had dined on the gem hunter. Something doesn't sit right with me about this.
I found this shield near the corpse.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
When it rains in game, it rains in real life. It's been pretty rainy here lately. It's good for the garden, though. Haven't really had to turn on the irrigation too many times, like maybe twice since we set it up. When I say irrigation, it's like a soaker hose hooked up to the garden hose. Nothing fancy. I just screw the garden hose on and turn it on for like an hour. Is my well filling back up? The well's fine, yeah. It takes less than 2 days to fill the pool. We let it run for like several hours a day, and we haven't run it dry. We've been getting a lot of rain, so I don't know the source of the water in the well, so who knows if I don't even know if it matters that it rains here. That could be feeding my well from like 100 miles away for all I know. But my well's not that deep. I forget. I don't even know if it's 200 feet. Because I had to have the well pump replaced, and my regular plumber was like, I can do it as long as it's under like 200 feet or something like that. Otherwise, it's too heavy to pull the hose up. But he was able to do it. Oh, my well is fine. I don't know. Yeah, we've had this pool for several years. It's like a 10-foot by 30-inch, so you can calculate how much water that is. So yeah, we let the garden hose run for 2 days, but not all day. It's like I don't want to shock the well dry. We haven't yet, so even when we were in like drought conditions, we still had enough water. We had a pretty dry winter, so I honestly don't know if the area is caught up on water. It takes a long time to recover from stuff like that. Even though we got some snow, that makes a difference in the long run through the spring at least. But I think I was reading that farmers in the area are actually having a problem because we're getting too much rain. Like the field across the road from me, where it meets the main road, like I'm on the corner of like a main road and a side road. The field is lower there, and it gets very pooled there. And his corn was underwater, but it's fine. Like his corn is still growing, even where it was underwater. So it must be genetically designed to live in this area. Otherwise, it would have been dead already. What do you call a Scottish well? Wellness? Ooh, boy. That's rough. Wellness. Your work here is done? I don't think that's your call. Honestly, I don't think that one counts. What is it? I don't even know what we're talking about in the game anymore.
Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both.
Longsword of Scorching added. Wow, I can't wait to sell that. Quest completed.
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
Oh.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Yeah, I think you need to do at least one before, I know it's getting pretty late over there. You're about to dip out. And I don't think you've really said enough tonight.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me.
All right. We have to go do more.
You'll need to track down Maglir.
Maglir.
Again. Look for him in Bravil. Now go.
I like how they didn't tell any of the actors how to pronounce any of the names, so they all say them in a different way. The names of the towns, the names of the characters. It's nice.
Hello there.
I'm going to pop on over to the chapel church. I forget. It was Chaz was saying. Was it Chaz? Is that their name? The difference between a church and a chapel was like having like was it a spire or a bell tower? I don't know. Because this, to me, that looks like a lot of wasted space to me. Like, what is going on up there? I don't even think there's a way to go up there. What even is that?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened.
It's funny how you think they actually got actors to say those lines. What do you mean? Do you think it's not AI? It didn't exist
Head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're
at the time. What are you doing over here? You can't just start doing magic in church.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. Goodbye.
Good day.
Guys just doing magic in church?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
You know, Bongond has got some fine horses for sale.
Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? It better not be because it's too tired. It better be better than that. That's all I'm saying.
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind.
You sure they just asked staff members? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need a little bit bigger guns than that. Remember how I was saying my my video game audio instructor in school worked on a Barbie game? I did look him up after class. It wasn't Barbie. I misremembered. It's worse. He worked on a Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen game called Crush Course. And after I read that, I was like, that's right. Because he only finished the game like a few years before he started, well, before I had him as an instructor. And he got his girlfriend, I think, at the time to do some of the voice work in the game. That's why I said that, you know, like I made a joke about some of the voice acting being terrible because like their mom was in town. They're like, hey, Mom, I need you to do some lines for Oblivion. Because like that stuff actually happens. So, true story. I don't know anything about the game, but yeah, it's Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen's Crush Course. That's the game he did audio for. He's worked on a few games, not a lot. So maybe he got out of the video game audio business. He worked on something several years ago, but nothing recently. I liked him. He was one of the better instructors. He did get a little annoyed with people, though. Like, he didn't have that thick teacher skin. He was definitely somebody they brought in to teach a class, and he didn't have that. He didn't have tricks to get kids to listen and be, you know, not jerks. A lot of jerks there. What do you get when you combine a snowman and a vampire? Oh, I've heard this one before, but I don't remember what it is. Am I still down to do voiceover work for your stop motion videos? I guess. I've never done Frostbite. That's right. I think the 24 tell that joke. That sounds like a 24 joke. I swear. It was not that long ago. It's okay. You know, you can stop now. I mean, you could have stopped at the first one, honestly. What am I doing now? What has one foot but no legs? Thanks. A ruler. I have to go to Braville. Can't compete with a real dad. My daughter has joke books that she likes to read in the bathroom. Sometimes it goes on for weeks straight where she just reads joke books, and she gets upset when I know the answers to all these joke books. I'm like, these jokes are not new, girl. These jokes are probably older than me. So we've got to go to Braville.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Okay. Good for you.
Excuse me. I stay to myself. I've always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without.
All right. I'm here about Moglier.
Moglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Oh, the place where you cook? Thanks.
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
What kind of rumor is that? Dude, I don't... What a game. What a game. That's a rumor. Apparently somebody likes to fight in light armor. That is such a Elder Scrolls comment to make. She got a joke book not that long ago. It may have been from the Tooth Fairy or for something. I don't remember. She's been losing teeth. Oh, like she lost like 3 teeth in the last month, something like that. Tooth Fairy's going broke. She had to write an IOU to the Tooth Fairy the one night because it fell out while she was sleeping and she thought she swallowed it. And then the next morning I went in to help her get ready for school. And she doesn't really need help, but she pretends like she doesn't know how to do anything. So I went in to like make sure she was getting her uniform on. We live in the middle of nowhere and these kids have to wear a uniform, like khakis and blue polo shirts. So she was getting that stuff on and I looked over at her bed and then down at the floor, and I walked over and I picked her tooth up. And I was like, you didn't swallow it. It's laying right here on the floor. So, gotta do everything around here. Gotta find all the teeth. I was laying there, like her carpet it's on the thicker side and like all kinds of crazy colors, so it kind of blended in, but it was obviously a tooth, like, laying on the floor.
Oh, look. You again. Hello. You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat.
It's weird. Yeah, I would expect it from, like, a larger... Like, I mean, like, I live in the country. The district is rather small, so I would expect it from a larger, like, more suburban type school district. You know, like fancier. This is not a fancy area. We're a pretty low income area. And yet the kids have uniforms. I think the idea behind it is to cut down on bullying for, you know, clothing and stuff like that. Keeping everything appropriate. But the kids wear, at least the kindergartners, like they're supposed to wear like white sneakers or, you know, very basic. And my wife said she saw a lot of the kids and they all had just regular kids crazy sneakers on. So my daughter stopped wearing her school sneakers, which I had to tie every morning, and she just started wearing her pink Velcro sneakers, and teacher never said anything about it. So I guess they don't really enforce the sneaker rule. It's, you know, they just have to wear, I forget what the colors are, like they can wear khaki pants and then they can wear white or blue shirts, something like that. I don't know.
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana...
Oh, wow. I haven't heard that rumor before. Shut it. All right. So what's your problem, Mowgli, or aren't you doing your job?
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Ah. You don't have the school uniform culture here? I didn't know we did either until we had to sign her up for school. And I was like, oh, uniforms? Interesting. Most of the schools around here is to differentiate students from other schools that are nearby. School get money? Oh, so we don't have to buy it from the school. We just, I think she got it from like Old Navy or something like that. I mean, there's nothing around here that we could, you know, support the local economy. The local economy runs on Walmart and Dollar General. Like I said, it's a pretty depressed area. Old like mining towns. You know, we've got like defunct coal mines and there's a zinc mining town nearby. The towns aren't what they used to be around here. They're old and pretty cool towns, like architecturally, but they're kind of run down. Lots of drug problems, and more to the west of us, like they're always in the news for all kinds of crazy meth heads doing stuff. But the towns that we're nearby aren't quite as bad. But there isn't much to do around here. It's like, healthcare and probably factory jobs. There's a couple factories. But honestly, I don't know what else people do around here. School uniform, walking school ad. But they're just like, there's nothing. When I say uniform, I mean like a dress code. They don't have like the name of the school or anything like that. It's just like khaki pants, blue shirt, or white shirt. That's it. That's their uniform. It's like you have to look, similar, but there's no branding or anything. Yeah, Hovenall, that's really going to help you out. Have you ever looked at Pennsylvania and then search coal mine? Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it's a dress code, but they call it a uniform. Yeah. It's an somewhat enforced dress code, but they consider it a uniform. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. If you become an escort, but you took the old ladies to church, you don't have to stay, just take them. I don't know. I would have to drive like a short bus or something. And because I live in the country, it would take forever to get from one house to the next. So I'd have to start like an hour before church starts. And I'm not getting up early to take old ladies to church. I don't want to be anywhere near a church, especially in the morning. I don't know what I'll do. I'll probably just go get a job at the hospital if I really feel like it. It's the only thing I really know how to do is like work in healthcare. I don't want to work in a, manufacturing again. That's what kind of destroyed my body in the first place. I know, streaming's not really raking in the dough, but I was thinking about doing more just so I'm here, in case. Yeah, I'm like 5 minutes from the school. That's the problem. Like my wife works an hour away from school, from where we live. So someone has to be here to, receive our child from the delivery service. You had a dress code in middle school? Not to wear blue laces and red laces. Okay. I never went to school with any kind of dress code except for like when I went to junior high, we weren't allowed to wear sweatpants. Like when I was in elementary school, that's all I wore. I hated jeans. I just wore like sweatpants all the time. Other than that, there was no other like enforced kind of uniform or code. You thought about working at a school? Absolutely not. Can't stand kids. Couldn't pay me enough. Especially modern kids. They're the worst. No, probably, like I said, I know healthcare. I could work in the lab. I wish we were closer to the histology laboratory, but that's where my wife works, and it's like an hour away. I'm not driving an hour to work. I've been there and done that. It's awful, especially, if the weather was always nice, it's not so bad. But the problem is we only get let's see. Maybe 5. I would say we get like 7 to 8 months of mostly good weather, and then we could get like 4 or 5 really terrible months. Kids these days wear sweatpants, sandals. Oh, like in tech? I mean, yeah, I could probably handle some tech jobs. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to work in tech. I've kind of been there and not really a fan of. I don't mind doing it for fun. Just, playing around with streaming. It's fun to like see what I can figure out and push my system to do and, figure out all this stuff. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing until I start doing it, and I just figure it out as I go. That's one thing that I think confuses like my dad. He doesn't use computers, and he saw my setup and he's like, how'd you know how to do all this? I'm like, I don't know. I just kind of like click on stuff until it works. I don't know what I'm doing. If this broke, it would take me like a day to figure out. You were IT support for schools? The screaming kids broke all noise regulations. Noise regulations? What's that? Yeah, I remember I used to work when I worked at the manufacturing job that I had. I used to help. There were some older people there that were like on the verge of retiring, and I was running CNC machines and like setting them up and all that. I'd run the jobs too, but I was also doing setups, and I would help them, even though they were working there before I came down to that department. They had trouble with some of the machines sometimes, so I would help them figure out the programs and get them set up. And I'd go over to the computer to like look stuff up, and the one guy's like, he's like, "Oh, you're so good with the computer." He's like, "You should be doing that, not here." I'm like, just because I know how to use a computer doesn't mean I need to work in technology field. It's really funny how people that have no idea how to do something, seeing it from their perspective, they think you're like a master. I'm like, I'm just using a computer like everybody else knows how to do. Ear protection? That's my school could work, or office. Yeah, I mean, I don't want, at this point, I'm too old to be able to actually have a career that's like a good career. So I would just take something simple, I would rather just be left alone to do whatever I need to do. I don't really want to work with other people. Just, let me do the thing, and I'll go home. You've been thinking about going back to work at a school? To swindle people? Oh yeah, I'm streaming. You are without honor.
That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Oren? Now get out of here before my friend and I get angry.
Your friend?
What's going on with you? What can I do for you?
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat. You're wasting your time.
Aye. I'm Brogram Grogalash.
You're
your
what?
Host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Bogrum
May not
Crow
look like much outside,
Galash?
but that's just the weathered Braville look. Goodbye.
Rav, you're gonna have to learn all those acronyms you hate so much. I mean, I think you got some of the language down. I don't know what, I see things posted online, and half the time I don't understand what I'm reading. Like I see people, they'll post their text messages, their conversations between each other, and I read it, and it seems like people actually understand what they're saying. And I honestly have no clue what happened throughout the conversation. Like, I don't know how young people communicate these days. It seems to be a lost art. I don't know. I text in full sentences. I need to make sure the stuff I'm saying is crystal clear. Talking on the phone, that's different. You know, you can hear the inflection, the stress in the words, and, you know, you can tell when someone's saying something truthfully or joking. Chat, you know, sometimes it's kind of hard to decipher. So I just take everything seriously and ruin all of your jokes. It's just better that way. Kind of used to be a teacher. What kind of stuff will land you in jail, Rav? Be careful. So now I guess I have to go back to Coral? I'm kind of supposed to be here. All right, what time is it? It's always like a ridiculous time when I'm here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What's the story on Maglia and his contract? Yes?
Man, it's
I
raining hard.
assume you've spoken to that lout Maglia.
Yeah, we talked.
The little bastard!
Ooh.
We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ariari in Bravil. She's our client. Do the job.
They seriously need to get telephones. It takes me days. They're just like, you know, go to this town. That's a day away. And then I have to come back or get cans with really long strings on them or something.
Stop staring at me.
They've got magic. They can teleport, yet I have to go to some other town on the other side of the map. Doesn't make any sense. This game is so unrealistic. After school tutor. Worked as an inclusion assistant. Sometimes sub.
I'm only asking for a single.
Did you ever get to be a lunch lady?
I avoid those things whenever I can.
What is this? Can't go through there.
Can I help you?
Go over the top. What's that? Where am I going? The Mages Guild? Going to the Mages Guild? I don't listen to what they say. I just like to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm at your service, Art. Eteriana's spells, recharging, and training in mysticism.
Not you. Someone's green in here.
A pleasure to speak with you. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night?
No.
They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
Never heard about that.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck.
Give out food.
I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondaran at Silverhome on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
All right, so I just added... God. I just added another quest. Oh my God, game. This is why people get overwhelmed with the Elder Scrolls games. They start playing them and then they just lose it because every time you talk to somebody, it's a new quest. Like, some people can't handle just picking and choosing what to do next. It's like, they're just because they're active, or just because you have the quest doesn't mean you have to do it. And I've known several people that they hated that everything you talk to somebody and it's a new quest, and then like you look at your quest log and it's just like this endless list of stuff to do, and just take one quest at a time. Like eventually the list goes down, or just stop talking to people.
Take care.
Who am I trying to talk to? I gotta look at this. What? No, not that one. Arieri? What's her name? Not you.
Greetings.
You.
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Imp gall? Ugh. All right.
She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana...
Oh my god, stop talking about this lady and her light armor.
I need imp gall for my studies.
Gave candy to students.
Of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Okay.
Doesn't look like you have...
Okay, shut up, lady.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking.
Mm-hmm.
Some endeavors demand time and care.
Too efficient. Don't like that. Okay.
I'll be waiting right here.
Good. That's not the way out.
Greetings, Guildmate.
I've got stuff to sell, don't I?
Heard any news lately?
I think all
That's the
roads
basement.
go
Where the
down
heck is the
to the
door
road
out of
in
here?
Sooty Lodge.
Hello, Guild.
Drive the candy van around town.
Well met, Guildmate.
I do have a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, we gotta go sell this stuff. So let's just... We'll pop on up to Imperial City real quick. Sell this stuff and then we'll continue, because if I find more loot, I want to have room for it, for Halloween. I would do that job if I could just hand out
Well met.
candy to people. I mean, it's not healthy, but it's not my problem. Guess you should not become a teacher.
A pleasure to... I...
Okay, 260 for the Axe of Jinxing. Okay,
Farewell. Well,
how about you?
perhaps you...
228? Get out of here. That guy's awful. He's the one that rips me off all the time with repair hammers.
Have a look...
And I think he's the heavy armor guy. Like, he should be nice to me. Longsword of Scorching. Get that out of here. That does 20 points magic damage. This is the Dwemer Warhammer. Like, it's a Dwemer Warhammer. It only does 4 damage. Seriously, like, that seems awfully low. And that's what the Minotaur was using.
You've made... You... That's more...
I don't want that.
You've got a great deal there.
I wonder if I'm going to need this stuff. Ogre's Teeth. Well, whatever. I can always get more. Ice bolt. I don't want
Price
that.
for a good customer.
Don't want that. I don't even know what that means.
My
Hate when I kill a zombie and they drop a fork. Just trying like, where in the world did a zombie keep a fork? I don't know if I have anything for you, but let's see what you can find. Might be something here you want. Sometimes I pick up jewelry that nobody else wants to buy. It's looking like I don't have anything for you. I wish I could put all these keys into a folder, though. That would be nice. 22 repair hammers. Yeah, that's good enough.
Please, return soon.
We're not in Shivering Isles anymore. I don't lose half my armor in one hit anymore. Okay. What is my quest now? "10 portions of Impgall, Robber's Glen Cave." All right. Here we go. All right, let me save, and then I think I was supposed to do save maintenance when I first started this stream, and I did not do that. All right. Let's get rid of some of these. $626 saves. 629 saves. I hope I don't run out of... It's like... Remember like Y2K? I wonder if there's something like that with saves. Like what if I hit 999? Is it going to roll over? Alright, let's kill some imps. This is going to be real fun. What are you? Oh, good. All right. All right, good loot. Wait a minute. I was going to say, I'm killing imps and there's no imp gall. There was. I kept trying to... This is going to be the worst quest. Oh no, imps. So scary. I guess I'll just look around when I'm done killing imps. Make sure we got everything. Can't quite reach it. You gotta make me go around, really. What worked in Skyrim? Something in Skyrim worked? I don't remember that. I don't remember Skyrim working at all. Man, people think Oblivion is bad. I found 10 portions of Imkal. I should bring them to whatever her name is. Well, I'm not going to just leave. I can kill the imps in 2 swipes. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Where's the other one? Can't see them. Tell me there's more? Or are we stuck in... Oh boy, look at them all. I got that one. So I hear the dun 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 music, but I don't think they're coming over here, are they? All right. Got that one. Oh. All right, let's head on over there. How do we get over there? I guess on these trees? Where are you? Oh, maybe there's something down there that is angered. Yeah, probably came... They probably came up from down there. That's my guess. Alright, so not a whole lot in this giant room, unfortunately. Wait. How did I miss that? Alright, let's see where we are. We've covered a lot of ground. Well, I guess, what's to my right? There's 2 paths. Oh, that one's the one down below. I think that one probably connects. This one probably goes down and connects to that. That's my guess. Yeah, okay. But there could be a chest down here, so... They tend to like to put chests in these little cave hallways. Oh, I guess not this time. It just ends there. So that's a dead end. Which is good. I like that. So that means we got everything. Alright, so let's go back up and then go to the right. Steep angle. It's difficult to see, even with the torch. Alright, and then... No, just over here. Ooh, it's spooky. Look at how foggy. And it's a dead end. Okay. Okay. It looks like there's something there, though. What's under? Oh, it's just a... It's a mushroom. Okay. So wait. What was the point of coming over here? There's nothing over here. Wait, that's not the way I wanted to go. I want to go this way. This is the way I wanted to go. This is a dead end too. All right. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't seen many like ore veins. I think I found one in a cave somewhere. I guess I'm just missing them. Okay, so nothing there. Are we done? I thought this cave... Oh, no, there's more. All right, so let's go southeast. Skooma. 3 skooma. Really? How did I miss that? Probably because I didn't have my torch out. Oh, maybe this is the room I said I was going to come back and check. Well, consider it checked. Wait, I'm hearing battle music. From where? What in the world? What are you? Oh my god, it's a Minotaur? A Minotaur Lord. Wow. There's a Minotaur Lord in here. Are you serious? Just chilling. You could use some skooma. A Dwemer Warhammer again. What's in our big chest here? Glass bow. That's the boss chest? Really? That's it. That's all you got for me? Not even worth fighting a Minotaur Lord. He still can't believe it. Man, Minotaurs used to be like the scariest enemy in the game, and now they can't even touch me. It's great. I feel like I can just go anywhere in the game now and explore, and it's actually fun. I'm not dying to the weakest enemies. But it's primarily because of the mod. It does not allow the enemies to level with you, because that's cheating. How do you get out of here? I don't remember. Pretty sure. Oh, maybe. Isn't that where I came from? missing some kind of connecting cave that takes me to the proper area. Oh boy. Where is that cave? I can see where it is, but I can't figure out how to get to it. All right. I must be missing it. Oh, that scared me more than anything. Do I have to go this way? I can't find my way out. Might as well check these on the way. This way? Did I just come from here? What the heck? I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is the beginning, right? Yes, okay. And we're out. Jeez. It's like even with a map, some of those caves are tough to get out of. All right. Okay. Now they should be awake.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I'm only asking for a single.
I think we're going back to the Mages Guild.
Greetings.
Give them the Imp
What can I do
Gall.
for you, Archmage?
Well, you've got it.
Yep.
Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Don't give me garbage. I'm going to sell it. Don't. What are you giving me? Oh, a shield ring. All right, we'll see.
Varan Vermori really has a silver tongue.
Like an actual silver tongue?
Next time on
I'm going to go
Time,
kill him and sell it. Thanks for telling me. All right, let's check out this shield ring. I have a couple rings that give me shield, but not very much. I'd be down for a ring that 18%. Well, it's better than my ring of Aegis. It's only 15%. They just totally make this stuff up as they go. All right. I guess to complete this quest, we have to go back to Coral. Yeah. So let's do that. Moving right along. We've gotten through quite a few quests tonight. I don't think any night has really been a total loss, except for that one night when I had some technical difficulties. Oh man, a little tired though.
What's the story? What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
You don't talk about that? Yeah, it was only, all I had to do was reset my computer.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Yeah. What I really need to do is turn my computer on a Monday so that all the stuff can update so that I don't have to worry about doing that on Tuesdays, because that's what I've been doing. I turn my computer on a Tuesday because, you know, like I said, I don't come in here unless I'm going to stream. And I turn it on and it's like 3 out of the 5 programs I use need an update. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Now what's going to be broken?
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Reza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
I do, it's true.
Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
If I head up the local tavern, I'll be going on Defender Bender.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
Duties.
We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
Sir,
Later.
I'm not into that kind of stuff. I'm a solo player, if you catch my drift. So he doesn't live here? It's weird.
Raymond Germain has terrible. We've met many times.
Oh my god. I don't know if I can make it another 15 minutes. What am I supposed to do? Meet him at his house later tonight.
I see. I'd like to learn more about spellcasting.
Where's his house? It's like he doesn't live at the Fighters Guild? I'm confused. I thought they all lived at the Fighters Guild. Is that you?
Well met.
That's you. Oh, I was trying to find your house, and here it's just you. Where's your house? Circle strafe. You impressed? You like that? Pretty cool, huh? You ever played Doom? You gotta learn how to do this when you play. He doesn't care. Where'd he go? Oh. That's his house. I'm supposed to go to his house, but the door's red. Okay. What time? It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try 8 o'clock. I don't know. Okay. 8 o'clock's good.
Good. You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Oh, you have cats too?
Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it? The Blackwood Company is destroying us. They steal our contracts. They steal our members. It's our duty to strike back. We need to make a move against them. And we need to do it now.
Okay.
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good at what they do.
Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Why haven't we stopped them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
We're just getting killed a little bit at a time. Oh, when you put it that way, I guess it's not so bad.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here even yet. And all right, well, I don't know. Let's see what he has to say.
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
So what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I guess I gotta do it. I'm in, bro.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me. Let's go.
You have this problem with checking mods? You mean like Arma or what? So we gotta go to Leowen. That's like way down south, right? Haven't been there in a while. Skyrim? Oh no, you're modding Skyrim?
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Why couldn't we do that from where we were? We had to come... Oh my god. Where is this now? Arpenia? Oh, it's a dungeon? Alright, looks like I found it already. No, not modding Skyrim, I'm just looking at the mods? What? So you're thinking about modding Skyrim? What is that? Is that a ghost? There's a ghost over there. What the heck is that? That's weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta get out of here in like 10 minutes. Oh, looks like you got this. Should really check the rats. Sometimes they have gold on them. Is that a door? No. So what are we doing? It's one of those places that the crystals shoot at me or something. I bet we're going to exit through one of these walls. You know the one with gold have been writing about the others? Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm on your side.
$86 gold. Watch out, it's probably a trap. I don't know why, I got a feeling about this. It's not a good one.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is.
Oh.
Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
Man, there's got to be a way to get Skyrim for free. Like, I think I bought it back in the day, but don't they give that away these days? How much is it? What do we do now?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll show them.
Oh my god. He just ran straight into the trap. He's unconscious. I wonder why. That's weird. I think he's 75% off too now. He's just standing on it. This is too good. Alright. I'm out of here. This guy's dumb. Okay, what is this all about? So, are there like enemies? Like, what's the battle music about? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let me just see if there's anything else in here. Is he still on that platform? Oh, there's rats coming. It's taking them long enough to get here. Is there anything else here? Oh god, I'm actually getting hurt by that thing. Hey, stop. It's enough. Alright, so the rats are up here, right? Oh, they're trapped behind the door. Rat, I should say. Is there another one? You still trying to zap me? You are. Stop it. Now what am I fighting? Oh boy, this game. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Oh, God. I didn't know that was coming. Not too bad. All right. Let's do some repair real quick. Doing all right. Just a couple rats. Let's do a save. If I got a couple minutes to go. Not really sure. Are we back somewhere where... Wow, this place is humongous, and he's still stuck on that. No, it looks like he's off of it now. Unless the marker's off a little bit. Looks like we're almost done with this. Got a couple more rats to deal with. Oh, that one's got a lockpick. I can't see. Okay. The guy that's stuck, the guy that came with me is stuck on a trap, and he keeps getting jammed into it. Is there a switch somewhere? What's going on here? What is this all about? Are those crystals that I can take? What's this? That goes that way. Okay. Where's this? There's a door somewhere. Where does the door go? The door... let's go the other way. Let's close that. Let's take the steps. Let's take the steps. Okay. Oh, that's another... It's another trap. I'll just jump over it. That's it? There's gotta be more to this, right? Like, that's not a door? Really? Oh, here's... Okay. Is that it now? Apparently fighting something somewhere. There's stuff down there, maybe? What? What was that? What hit me? I don't even know. The gases? Oh. Good call. What if there's anything down there? Yeah, Rav, it's like, I'll show you on the map. It was like way back in the beginning. You must have been looking at mods or something. It's like, see this green marker? That's the guy that's with me. As soon as we got done talking, he walked straight onto this square, which is a platform that raises up into spikes on the ceiling. And he stood there until he became unconscious, and now he's just there. But I don't think he can die because I need him for the quest. So he just keeps going unconscious. All right, now we can go this way. Well, let me check in here, make sure there's... Sometimes they put stuff on the floor. Okay, so going to the right... They can die in Skyrim? He's not dead, he's just perpetually unconscious. Oh, this takes me down to the gas area. Door's open, guys. Ah, I got some kind of disease now. Watch, I have a disease potion and it won't help. Drain intelligence, disease, witless pox, 5. I don't know what that means. But let's go over to my potions. Potion of cure disease. Okay, I drank it. Still have it. I don't understand. Some quest givers can die? I wonder if there's a way to turn the gas off. Or just don't walk directly into it, I guess. Since I'm down there with it. I'm not seeing anything. So the place is just infested with rats. That's a mud crab. Mud crabs, what the heck? Alright. What a weird place. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, this is it. A coin, a repair hammer, and a ruby? Are you serious? Really? That's what's down here. What? This does not make any sense at all. You're telling me that doesn't open up and go somewhere? Okay. What am I missing? Probably missing something. I don't know. I need to get out of here, but I'm pretty much done here. I think I'm going to just leave. I know I'm going to go over a little bit. This should take me out. I know there's a rat there, but I just want to make sure there is no chest right there. I'm already diseased, so I don't really care. Okay. Check them for coins. And we're almost back. Oh, we're up above. Is he done getting smashed to death? Where is he? He's still standing there. Seriously, how do I get out of here? What? This place is ridiculous. Can I just jump down? There has to be a way I can just jump down. Let's save. It's not that high. All right, let's try not to walk on that platform again. Oh, he was just waiting for me. Man, we can't keep doing the mission.
We don't have time to talk. I want to find... We'll show them.
Yeah, but we gotta wait because your health is really low. All right, we can't keep doing this. What's my carry? I gotta go back and like sell stuff. He's gonna have to wait here. Well, I'm just gonna save. And then I'll have to go sell stuff and meet him back here. He won't even know I'm gone. Yeah. You go on ahead. I'll be right there. There we go. All right, everybody. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out. Making some good progress in the game, I think. I don't know. I guess I'll be back tomorrow. Who knows? If you're not following, just give a follow and, then you'll know when I'm here. I don't really have a schedule. I just kind of stream when I can. So, yeah, have a great weekend if I don't see you. And if I do, well then, I hope you while I'm playing Oblivion. All right. You guys got anything? That's all I got. All right. Good night.